Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome back. How's it going there, Top Trick? To another early Friday morning stream. We are... Well, I got a little bit done since yesterday when I ended the stream. All the logs are picked up, sold, properties purchased, things prepped for today's activities. Morning, Dead Soul. Otherwise, doing pretty good. Getting ready to wrap up this little, we'll call it a temporary custom field. There we go. Yes, save the course to the record. We're going to use this field here. We want to do 2 headlands, generate the course. Should be late, early, yes. Done deal. We're going to start at the first waypoint. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to end up with 1 extra circuit. Not a big deal. I'll let this guy get going onto the up and downs, and I can go over here with a baler, copy the course. I'll do the initial outside edge, then I'll just copy this course and set a baler to go while this guy's doing his thing. Though we are going to go jump in this vehicle here. So as I said, I got all of the logs sold off the property. Came to $1.7-ish million. It was just a touch under. Finances. So just a touch under $1.7 million worth of lumber. Of course, we did have all of the bales that we sold. I don't know why that goes under there instead of sold bales. Because, it was bales I sold. But whatever the case. Oh, no. That's right. The bales were back here I sold. This was the wood chips. So with that, I did pick up the 2 properties down here that border the sawmill. The reason being is I want to get the pallet company put down so I can start getting those being manufactured. And how's it going there, Linolie? I'm on it's going okay, other than being up at 3 in the morning when I should be sleeping. But I got up, took a shower, sat down, and decided to stream because it's better than sitting here in my own brain. Yeah. So I need to figure out exactly where I want to put the pallet company down by the sawmill. I'm not 100% sure yet where I want to put that. I also picked up all of the wood chip pallets that I had sitting down there in a pile. I picked up the I kind of picked up to an extent the pallets from, all of the resin pallets that were down there, so that's all picked up. I may try to put in a Green Thumbs pallet shed down here somewhere. Up to sleep, had some stuff to sell and things on Star Citizen. All right, on. Funny you should mention Star Citizen. I was having a conversation with that about somebody just the other day. Alright. Great game. It's always intrigued me, but I can't... I don't have the money to get into a game like that, so I stick to cheaper games. Alright. So, the pallet company. Yeah, $45, but then, there's the whole ship situation. And where I haven't worked in 5 years, any funds I do get tend to go to a laundry list of games that I've been wanting much longer than Star Citizen. So, give and take there. Do we want to put this over here? Because there's that big fence there. Or do I put this over here? I feel like over here might make a little more sense. Okay, so in looking at this, we have spawn point there. We have spawn points there. So something like this here might be the best bet. Can't see. Kitty cat. Good morning there, Sir Welshie. How you doing, buddy? There we go. I think what we're gonna do is right here. So I need to take trees to just beyond there, in line with that. To right in here. I tell you. sorry to hear that there, Mr. Welshie. You're a big and old tree, ain't you? Come on. There it goes. Jesus. You're being a right pain in the butt. Get out of the way, tree. I was in X-Man stream for a little bit last night. I do have Course Plays 15 now. This is just much easier to get rid of these trees. Come on. There. Stupid tree bottom. Stump thing. Alright, couple more trees over here, I think. Get that building placed. Get a little painting done. Touch up a couple spots if needed to ensure I have room all the way around. Alright, pallets, pallet factory. Okay, first things first, let's... Okay. Cost me a little bit of money to do that, but that's fine. Here. There'll work. Okay, now, painting. Gravel. Like that. I think what I want to do is put a concrete look under here. That. Oh, I got a little overzealous. That. There. Okay. Fix that concrete spot. That, and then grass. that. Something like that. There, we've got a pallet factory. Oh, yeah, I did get a chance to check that out. That looks, I mean, it looks really good, yeah. But I was already pretty excited for it anyway, so. There we go. Sell that off. And now, it's a good thing I didn't, I wasn't worried about it being in the right spot, because it just auto-saved on me. Okay, we need pallet factory. We're going to be, oopsie, not what I wanted to do. We'll turn them on with planks for the time being. Distributing. I'm not worried about long planks. Sawmill. For now, I'm going to shut those off. I'm just going to leave the planks on. They can distribute. That'll get the pallets up and running to a degree. We just need to go get the blacksmith going with the nails, which is going to take iron and coal. So we're going to send this back to the farm. Mr. Farmer Marks, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. How was your stream? I know I only caught a little bit of it. Okay, we need to jump over to the farm. It's good. Glad to hear it. Which map were you playing on, Farmer Marks? Are you on Rivers or are you on a different one? I may need to slide the fifth wheel plate back. There we go. Rivers. Okay. Alright, first things first. Much wheat, sorghum, corn. All right, we're gonna bring these down. We're gonna get them dropped off at the process station and all that, and then we need to go pick up coal and iron ore. Once we're done with the coal and the iron ore, blacksmith. We'll get that fired up. I want to make sure we're keeping ahead of seed needs. I need to check on the... It'll take 200,000 liters of iron ore and coal. Okay. Okay, we're gonna send you back to the main silo. You the one. Nope, that one over there. Mines. We're gonna send you to the coal mine. And where is the iron mine? That's sand and clay. Elven stone. Coal is up over there. Okay, so iron is way up over there. Beep beep. Okay, I've never been up this way, so I don't know whereabouts I'm going. Okay. I clearly missed a turn somewhere. Oh, it's this ever so small, non-decrepit road here. Alright, while that's filling... Go. Mr. Viking Streaming, how you doing, buddy? What's the nearest location to that I have? Guess I'll send it to the vehicle store. It's coming. Day off, so early weekend. Nice. Whoa. Using the to get some projects done. Nice. Right on. Wait a second, was that the road I needed? It was. Thought it might be. Ooh, a little bumpy through there. Off you go. We are going to actually set this to selling, that to selling, that to selling. I will turn them on since I just put a ton of iron ore into there. Go on over, we'll record the path in for this. No, stop it. Hit the wrong button, stupid thing. Blacksmith. There we go. There we go. Close that off. Hit the start button. Not that one, this one. Nope, not that one. This one, right here. go. I'll do the outside edge myself. Yep, I'll do the outside loop myself. Then I should be able to set this guy off. Let it do the baling. I'll come grab... Do I do the wrapping or not? Should say, do I wrap them or do I leave them as grass? I think I'm going to leave them as grass to build up my stockpile of them. Because I don't have a lot of grass bales at the moment. I don't know. I'll go jump over to the bale shed when I'm done getting this guy set up to go. I probably should have tedded this for hay. I should have plenty of hay. It's the only thing I need the hay for, realistically, is the cows. I can use grass for the goats and the sheep. Farmer Marks, thank you for the animal treats. I'll do those in a little bit when the family wakes up. This is going to need a lot of potatoes. But one thing... I think the dairy should be my next investment. So I've got the goat milk, the buffalo milk, the cow milk. I should probably look at getting the dairy put in. So I have a better profit margin on those products. I'll get this little sliver here. Go. Excellent. You are on your way. Mark this away. I've got a bunch of pallets to take care of. Oop, actually, hold on. Wheat for the chickens. I was gonna say, where's the damn trigger? Alright, that's done. Mark this away. Alright, excellent. Chickens are topped off. That away. That's away. That's put away. this thing's thirsty for the fuel. Holy crap. Fine. Have a good night there, Farmer Marks. Take care, buddy. Again, thanks for the raid earlier. Park you there. Okay, I need to look. Properties, and where do I want to put the dairy? There's that little pull-off right here that might be a little interesting spot. That spot over there. Alright, let's put this away. It's gonna be a while picking up those bales, so it's fine. Alright, so silage bales. We got 31 grass and 42 of the big ones. We're gonna wrap these. Yep, we're 100% gonna wrap those. I'll start that wrapping in a minute. Let's go fuel this guy up, put him away. And then, after I get this guy put away, I'll hook onto the flatbed trailer. And I'll bring the flatbed over to the field edge. And we will scout Alright, we will go scout for a property on which to put the dairy. Gonna be hung up on a bale somewhere, I'm guessing. No, it's just being dumb. Where are you going? Where the shit are you going? Okay. What the hell? So I think the idea was it was supposed to do the second loop and then go down and start coming back on the other path? Oh, because that's the end. I added the bales in and made them custom capacities. So they're part of my baler mod. I have not updated that mod to my pack. It's just something I did. Oh, see, it was supposed to come back. Go right here. So what I did, Viking, was my Baylor mod, and like I said, I haven't updated this. I just did it for myself to see if it would work. I included the the different square bale sizes, the 180, the 220, the 240, and then I did the 240 alfalfa, which is in this map, and I customized the size of the bales within here. Then I had to call them in the mod description file. Of course, I don't have the 180 and the 220 XML for the alfalfa, I don't think. Oh yeah, I do. The 220, the 180. So there's your 180, the 180 alfalfa, 220, 220 alfalfa. I had to include the alfalfa diffuses. You don't necessarily have to include the alfalfa. I did it because I wanted them to be bigger size for the alfalfa too. No, where are you going, stupid? There, you muppet. Where are you going? Those are trees, you dipshit. You're a moron. Okay. Anyways. I can come over here. Take care of a few things here quick. With that. Don't want to use that. Yeah, we'll use that. want to use that texture? I feel like no. Something like that, and what I'll do is I'll set the I'll make an adjustment to it so it comes right close to where the edge of this field ends up being, and then that field there, and then I can set both those field numbers on it, 5 and 6. And ta-da! We have a path into those fields. It'll get touched up a little bit as it goes. It's fine. I had to do something about this path at some point, but I want to switch this up here first. The ditch. Fix that some. But that is neither here nor there. We're going to do this. I'm gonna go scout some properties. I don't necessarily want to do the... I've got other plans for down here. Get this little spot here. I could make a decent little spot for the dairy, I think, maybe. This is a bit hillier than I was thinking it was. I want to go in there. Could come off the end of this road here. Right in there. That road up to there. I could also come in and do it up in here. Let's see where this lines up property-wise up there. See what the farmland looks like right at the end of that road. See. It's unfortunate it ends up that I need to like buy this one to start cutting in, sell it, and buy this one to come in, and then probably buy like that one there to put the factory on. Sell this off afterwards. So that's awkward. What if we do here? So again, I need to buy that one, come in a little bit, sell it, buy this one. Whereas down here, I could just buy the one property, cut what I need to cut, and put it right there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Got some nails, we're making some pallets. Woohoo! Got some planks and shit. This is good. This is very good. Alright, so what else can I sell the month of January? Guys, hey, oh, I've got manure to get rid of. I have a couple loads of slurry to get rid of. Loads of manure, a couple loads of slurry. Mr. Papu of the Hut. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. Greatly appreciate it. Gotta see which ones are not quite on the field for it to pick up that it needs to wrap them, so. Yeah, we got one in that corner and then maybe one down over there. Toss them in the field quick. There. It should be able to get them all now. There's one right here, dummy. It's gonna run down, grab that one, then it'll probably grab that one, then this one, and so on. That's fine. You do what it needs to do. While we're waiting out the rest of the day. take care of some pallets, and we'll check in on the goats and sheep. Definitely need grass. All right. Okay. We'll grab those last two bales, jam them in there quick. There we go. I may put in that real weather mod that X-Man's been using, but I'm gonna wait obviously until I harvest. Hey, wait a second. That, or I'm going to go ahead and just edit my environment file for the winters. Easy enough to do. That way winters have a higher chance of precipitation, they're colder in general, and because they'll be colder in general, the snow will stick around a little longer. No path found, probably because you have no bales to wrap at the moment. That's done. There. Alright, month of February, we can be actually plowing up this field. You wouldn't necessarily be plowing in February, but, you know, hey. What's my weather looking like? Yeah, well, actually, you know what we'll do? Maybe we jump through February really quickly. March. The potatoes go in. Nope, we have to do it in February. So next month we will make the field, get it rock picked and ready to go, limed, and so on. Because the potatoes need to go in March, as do the alfalfa. And this is going to be a potato field. We may need gonna need some sort of a seed tender, I think. Dealing with the potatoes. Alright, there's that one. You know what? We are going to go ahead and grab this tractor. Okay, that'll leave a decent amount of distance from that tree. How about this one down here? Mr. Boomhauer, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? I was lurking through a lot of it. I see you got back to out of ore and we're underground. Welcome in, raiders. We're back to doing a little farming today, getting ready to start prepping a new field. Getting the last of the baling done off of it here now. As you can see, it's end of January. February is going to be crunch time to get this field prepped, because it's going to become potatoes. Potatoes. Oil and mash them, put them in a stew. I'll let the baler get rounded off in front of me. I don't know if it actually lines up with the other field or not, but I don't care. Let's go, boom. This will take a while, but that's all right. Crap. I'm all over the place down here. I'm gonna have to paint some of this off. Smooth, I think. I screwed that up pretty good. Okay. There we go. That guy's done. So let's get into the month of February quick. AM. Loan payments due in the middle of the night, so on and so forth. Good deal. Alright, you can head back to the farm. Let's go wrap these last couple bales. Just a couple bales left to wrap. That's fine. Excuse me? I just went right through the bale. Hello? Bale? Get in wrapper, please? Thank you. That was weird. That up. Send you back to the farm. Go jump in the truck. Finish collecting the bales. Alright. Get the rest of the bales. We can then send this back to the farm. Then I will get the plow set up with a course. One short of a full trailer. That's pretty good. It's 38 bales. It's a good amount of silage there. Yeah, 750,000 liters. Off you get. Okay, you. Delete that field. Great job. Island bypass deactivated. We're gonna go clockwise. 2 headlands. Start with the headlands. Crap. It would help if I was actually creating fields while I was doing this. Right? Right. There we go. I may actually plow a little, or, paint a little more off the bottom edge here. Maybe right there. That'll work. Decent border there. I'll add in some trees in a couple places, like down in here a little bit. I still want to border, not this area here, because that's the telephone poles, but add in a couple here. Oh, that reminds me. Animals. Bees. That we want to go free placement. If I do that, it'll service both of those. And then while we're in here, and that's starting to do its thing, because no harm in doing that. Some extra trees in here. Large box elder. No. How about large northern catalpa? Like those trees, they're kind of cool. Oak up there. Oak down in here, maybe. The one there. There. Alright. With that, I need to get up and get the kid ready for school. And Farmer Marks did trigger the animal treats. So you guys can follow along with Mr. Plow here while I do the animal treats. Get the kid up. I know you hear me with the bag, dog, but you gotta wait a minute. Sorry, you gotta wait a minute. Alright, back in a minute. Must force sleep. Yes, I did hear about that. Have fun on your trip there, pup. dog some food when he comes back in. Come on, Darius. Yeah. The kitty's eating the treats. Kitty. Alright, I'm back. Not too shabby. Well, he's getting started there. Let's go ahead and we're going to record that route on that field. Morning, Moss Frog. There we go. She's a little choppy right through there. I'm gonna have to smooth that. That's fine. Keep the globe on the edge of the field. Yeah. I know I don't necessarily have to define the field, because the minute you get into the field, it's easy enough to just say, hey, harvest this field, and it'll pick up the field boundaries. But I'm naming it. This way I can actually name this field Field 6. Like, I got Field 5 down south of me, Field 6 is here. I'll define the other 4 fields that I've got at some point and name them. He's going to town plowing. I'm going to go get the rock picker as soon as I'm done defining this. I'll grab the rock picker, get him in the field. On to load balancing, 20 minutes, making heist. Nice, there you go, Moss Frog. Five, 6. How's it going there, Mr. JWB? And what I'll do is I'll paint that to get close to the edge of the field. Alright, I sent a whole bunch of stuff back to here. That truck was frickin' all about to coming in like a wrecking ball shit. Holy cow. Much for collision detection. Morning, Darkthorn. How you doing today? Doing well. Glad to hear it. To start with the center, clockwise, up, down, yada yada yada. Island bypass deactivated. Generate course. Station did that. We want late, early. Yes, yes, yes. All waypoints. Start at the first waypoint. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Darkthorn, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I greatly appreciate that. That's done. Park you away. How are we looking on slurry and manure? Manure, we're at 335. Slurry 247. We want to go slurry pickup. Slurry sell. I don't know if I have a manure load point. Master Yoda coming in with the Government Efficiency Grant. How many times am I gonna shuffle for you, sir? Lucky number 7, he says. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. DJ Modding's new map. Looks like I'm paying for a chemical spill. You're welcome, Master Yoda. DJ Modding. Yeah, where's his map gonna be based? Judith Plains, Montana. Interesting. Yeah, it wasn't a lucky roll that time. I think he's trying to tell me something. What do you think, Chad? You trying to tell me something? I'll move. It's gonna take a while to fill this thing up, so. Alright. While we're waiting on that, let's see. Composter. I can put manure into the composter, but I'd rather go straight into here. Not that I have room for more fertilizer to be made. Seeds are freaking perfect now. We're getting charcoal. I should have turned that on. Now we're going to start making liquid fert. That's awesome. You did some out of ore last night? Nice. I've been thinking about it, Master Yoda. I think I'm going to try and salvage the save I had going. We got plenty of pallets there now. Plenty of pallets. Bang. Hell yeah, we're doing good. Sawmill is doing its thing. Excellent. You're not really keeping up too well with the diesel. How about the greenhouses? Are they at least keeping with water? Yeah. I mean, they're keeping up with water to a degree. So it'll mean completely redoing my the wash plant, obviously. But given all of the work I have into that save, I kind of want to try and keep it. Alright. That's done. There we go. That makes sense. Oh well. We'll then park this right here. Do a lot of work as your plants will. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna back up the save, go into it, and see if I can save it. I'll likely have to remove everything that's there conveyor-wise if it doesn't automatically. You know, because all the conveyor pieces changed. And then I'll just have to, do what I can. The way I see it, Master Yoda, I've got, what, 300 hours or something like that in that save. It's worth trying to keep it. Even if it takes, 15, 20 hours to try and save it, it's still better than losing all of that effort, you know what I mean? Like I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back it up beforehand, and then, like, if I have to, I'll try to revert back a branch to go in and delete everything conveyor-wise. Shuffling 1980, thank you very much for the raid and the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Shuffling? What are you playing? You were playing some FS25? What map are you playing on? Like I said, it may be some work on my part to try and save it, but I think it's worth trying to do, given how much work we've put into that map. You know, I mean, with all of the buildings and stuff I've done, I think it's worth trying to sort it out. Go. Park you up here for when I need to empty him out. You know, I mean, there's also a distinct possibility that all I have to do is replace conveyors, you know what I mean? The plants will be bigger, sure, but I did have a pretty big area, and I was running, what was it, a six trommel setup? No, maybe it was 4. I think it was 4. Yeah, I had a 4. Plus I had that big, long area of production. And I can probably cut the production area down some now that you can do more than 99 in a stack. Morning, CJ. You know, I'm not gonna need 30 smelters anymore. I might only need like 10. Yeah, I get that. But I had a huge area. Plus I had a big underground space too to be able to do some of the processes. I'm thinking I can still fit it in there. Oh, we got the field done. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching a bunch of people play. So, I know what you're saying. They've done a really good job on it. Let's see. Playlists. Where was...
This week on Trapping
Whoops. Wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. You know, I mean, I had a big area down here. Sorry, I had an 8. I had an 8-line setup. I can cut that down to 4 easily. And 4 is probably still overkill, but if I did like 4 3x lines, it would free up a bunch of space up here. You know, because I've got all that space there. What the heck? I don't exactly have a tour of the plant, but well, there we go. I mean, yeah, I know 2 10x would be fine, but I'd rather stick to 4. Just for the visuals that I kind of have in mind. So I'd have the 4 come up, and I'd be able to process some of it here, turn, you know, I'd be able to get some of the process going here, because the new, I've seen the new risers take less space lengthwise, so I might be able to pop them out here. Obviously, I'll have to redo all the conveyors that go underneath here. Underneath here, I want to redo my pits. So there'll be some stuff under here that changes. This stuff will change here. A small amount. But I think if I can get some of it going here, then I can get more of it going, turn, and get it finished up over here. No, I debated that, Moss Frog, but with the fact that I've got all of those buildings I've made, all of the other community stuff I've done, all of that shit, I want to try and keep the save if I can. It'll mean a redesign of my plant. Sure, not a big deal. But then I don't lose out on all of the buildings, the airport, all of that shit that I made. Like I said, I mean, I have debated it, and if it turns out to be too much of a headache to try and do the retrofit, then I would start a new save and choose one of the other maps. How are we looking? We're out of mineral feed. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. Food's getting low. We are out of mineral feed. Copy that. Dang it. Alright. Mineral feed factory. You're probably out of... Okay, you're out of stone. uses a lot of stone. I also need a lot more salt. Grass, the garlic. Where did that mushroom pallet go? Wonder if I can speed. Zoom zoom, I am the Flash. Zippity doo. Okay. While I have the money and I'm thinking about it, yes, I want to get the property for the what's it? We're gonna wait. That one there is the biggest potato planter. We're gonna need lots and lots of potatoes. Well, lots and lots of seed. But I have a lot of seed already. So I'll just need a seed tender to keep up with that thing. I don't really have a... Be under auger wagons, maybe. Hold seed, I guess I can just put seed into the auger, the grain cart, and fill it that way. 30,000 in construction costs. What the hell? What did I build? I didn't build anything. You're gonna go back to the farm, finally. Kind of sitting there doing nothing the whole time anyway. Yep. Yeah, that's the idea, Moss Frog. Yep. The initial planting is going to be expensive seed-wise, but then after that, I'll use potatoes anytime I've got to, you know, do potatoes in the future. Clockwise. That. Wait a second. Shit. That was a complete waste. Alright. Let me empty this thing quick, so I can get him going. Then I gotta go make sure my son is up. I haven't seen him yet, so he likely fell back asleep, and nobody else is awake in the household right now. Yeah, that's only a 24 meter. Not a 32. No, what are you fucking doing? Deal with it when I get back. Good morning, Mr. MacGyver. How you doing, buddy? Why are you not tracking this fucking field correctly? "24 meters. Are you not running at 24 meters then? There. Now it's right. Jesus. I know you wouldn't lime in the snow, but I don't care. Okay, I think I have a plan for the stones as well. Take up to 87,000 more liters of salt. I know what happened. It went to pull in for salt. It caught a train. This caught a train. See, I'd rather it look like there were an auger here rather than that. Sure, keep the train, but that, I mean, it should be over here somewhere. It sure is, Bob Dang. It got done this morning by Mossfrog, and it was $5,000 EPA fine. Not Mossfrog, Master Yoda. Sorry. Why did I say Mossfrog? I don't know. Either way, it was Master Yoda that did it. Thank you there, MacGyver, for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll get those in just a second. Goes to 100K? Billy. Why couldn't you have something in between? Well, then I won't bother. I'm still gonna get up and stretch again. I felt it in my lower back. Hey, Darius. Hey, handsome. Doing, babies? Yeah, that's Daddy's water bottle. What you doing? You didn't finish your treats this morning? Why not, you goofy cat? All right. There we go. There. This is just gonna constantly make stone. All well and good. Then I'll just come over with the wheel loader and clean it up. Whoops. Actually, let's go this way. There. Hopefully that reset my steering wheel. I did not turn that much. Swear it acts like it's got rear steer on that trailer. Ridiculous. Yeah, as much as I like the idea of that real weather mod, I think I'm just going to edit the environment file. Make it colder in the wintertime. Slightly higher chance of rain, and call it a day. There we go. Alright, that guy's on his last pass. Hopefully one more fill will finish this field off with lime. We'll do a quick check on the animals and stuff, then we'll be ready to get into March. Then we can start doing some planting and all that good stuff. Hello, handsome. What's up, baby? What? I see you. What's up? Hi, handsome. Alright, we should be able to get this guy. Back on course. Huh. Yeah, I need to start picking industrial areas and figuring out what's going to go where. Alright, we're going to park this up. We'll go grab one of the other tractors. While that is finishing off, we'll go grab another tractor quick. Go down and get the potato planter. Bring it back to the farm. And then I also want to go grab the auger wagon, head down to the process station. Excuse me, fill it with seed, which will probably be way more seed than I'm going to need in total. But that's fine. We'll bring it back to the farm. Go. Alright, I'm gonna set this guy off. We plowed 27.38 hectares. It's an even 27 acres, I should say, for what's been plowed. Tutorials. Potatoes. I want to get a rough idea of how much seed we're going to use. And, whoops, calculator there. And we need acres to hectares. 27, so we got 11 hectares, roughly. So we need about 40,000 liters of seed, give or take. Excellent. Yeah, it's a little less than 11 hectares, and it's 3,800 per hectare, so, you know, what, 41.8-ish, roughly 42. Actually, it's 41,800, but roughly speaking. But I don't want to fill the auger wagon completely with seed if I'm not going to have room to empty it into that over here. So I have a very small container there. So I want to say this thing only has like a 22,000 liter capacity, give or take. Yeah, that can hold 24K more. So if I go 20 for that, so get about 60,000 liters of seed. All right, 1 second, chat, and then we'll drive this back and do the rest of it. I'm back, chat. Everyone else in the house is sleeping, so I wanted to make sure the kid was on his way out the door for school properly. Okay. Back to the farm we go. Alright, we are a couple 100,000 from purchasing the property for the dairy, but that's okay. Obviously planting comes first, the farm comes first, but in the month of March we should have a few things available for sale as far as products go. hopefully we can make that difference to get to the cost of the property that we're going to put the dairy on. And I got to try and get with Billy later. It's always July, August, or February for sales. Typically, but I want to say there was a bunch of stuff in March. Oh no, you're right, February. A lot of shit in February. But it's mostly like, you know, the garlic and things like that, the basil, the cauliflower, so that stuff, which isn't really a big thing. Wood chips. Yeah, I've already sold all the wood chips off. I want to say wool is March. Or April. See, there's a bunch of stuff in March, too. Honey, ores. Wool is May. Okay. See, the silage. I'll be able to sell a chunk of silage in May as well. And I've got like 1.6 million liters worth of silage to sell because there's a huge chunk of these that is silage. That's going to convert. So I'll sell all the smaller bales. So I do have a fair amount of stuff to sell. Alright, time to go pick up about 60K worth of... I don't know why this one always seems to keep the lines in front of it. So they won't go away. I don't know. VCA is not as good as it was in 22. I'm pretty certain I'm going to go back to an enhanced vehicle. And the only time I really use it is for when I'm making a field and I want to keep a straight line, so enhanced vehicle works fine for that. I just gotta bind the keys I need for it. Easy enough to do, you know? Everyone over on YouTube's being quiet. It's alright. I like my lurkers. Looks like there's 5 people. Do appreciate it. But I gotta get with Billy about converting my donut factory. Figure out what's going on with that. Excuse me? Hey, Dead Soul. Alright, so about 60K. I don't want to go too crazy. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do down here as far as this goes. This area. I don't know if I want to move that now. But, oh, before I forget, I need to go back in. No, I'll leave it set the way it is until I... Alright. There's a couple mods I really wish I had. I haven't seen them yet. There's a couple of them that I really wish I had. One would be the tender trailer I was using in 22. I really like that tender trailer. So I wish I had that one again. The DB60 planters. I wish those were back again. I haven't seen them yet. I'm using this for the time being, but I may replace this with an actual Elmer's one that has the right size on it. Or not the right size, but see, this is, it says 2200, but I gave it the size of the Elmer's carts. The 2500, the 3K. So I changed that mod up myself. Yeah, the DB60s planters. I wish those were back. For planting. I did get the Bourgault air cart seeder, but I wish we had the smaller. Where is it? The smaller Holink. No, actually, that is the smaller Holink. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's the 76. At some point, I'm gonna pick that up. And I'll go in and change this to be a direct seed. Oh, actually, it is. They are, but that's why I've started rounding my field edges. If you notice, I've rounded the field edge here, rounded the field edge here. I'm gonna go in and do the same thing to this field, that field, and this field. This one here I'll leave squared up because it's a grass field. Well, it's gonna be an alfalfa field, but you know, same idea. And then with the corners rounded, I think the air cart will be fine. That's my biggest field there. There's one little weird strip right there. I don't know what caused that. Well, that reminds me, I wanted to smooth this hill. See how choppy this hill is along here? That's better.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Mr. Heroic Plebs, how you doing, buddy? Same thing happened in that field. Little strip where it didn't seed. Probably where I had to refill seed and start it up again. I didn't back it up when I started it, so it left a little skip. Oh well. I can live with it. Ugh. Oh. Up. Oh, they're going alright, they're plebs. I mean, I've been better, but I've been worse too. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, before we go into the next month, I need food for the sheep. Cows are getting low on food. Goats could use a little. Alright, one last thing before we go into March. Gotta take care of pallets. Alright there, Mr. Plebs, you take care, buddy. Get some rest, and hopefully we'll catch you later. Ooh, tree. Did it not show that the sheep needed more food? Did I put the wrong size bales, though? I did. I used the wrong size bales. My bad. Hey, kitten. drop these off for the goats. Shit. Damn it. Did not mean to hook that. I just wanted to do one of those numbers to it. Well, that's less than ideal. Is what it is, though. We shall make do. I can vaguely see. Go. Oh, hiccups. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hey, Darius. Where you going, handsome? Whoa, hey. Stop being so squirrely. Put these back till I use up the other bales. You sure can, kitten. Depends on the city you're in. I'll say it depends largely on the city you're in. Like if you're in Portland, Portland has a lot of, cabs and Uber and that type of stuff. Lewiston, Auburn, you've got that stuff. Augusta, the bigger towns, absolutely you can get around just fine, through Uber, taxis, whatever. This is the Merlot one that had that one. I might switch back to that. For the 3-point with a weight. So I can pick up more bales at a time. It's heavier. It's got more power to it. Yeah. But the bigger towns, there's Uber and things like that, so you can get around just fine. The area where I'm at, it's not very great to get around because we don't have Uber, we don't have that stuff. It's pretty rural. Place like Old Orchard Beach, you can get around just fine. I wouldn't necessarily vacation now because we're way up north. It's just now starting to warm up. Definition. If you don't drive in general, yeah. Just because everything's so remote. The beaches, they can be expensive, especially during tourist season. Which usually starts around Memorial Day, goes to Labor Day is the big times for like Old Orchard Beach and stuff like that. That said, we did have, was it Tuesday, the temps were 85. Right now, they're much colder than that. Why do I have a text message? Oh. 10-day forecast. We don't break the 70s for the next 10 days. Well, it's 75 tomorrow, but storms, then 60s, 50s. PAX next week. PAX. Oh, that's... I thought PAX... Isn't PAX down in Boston? Oh, after Boston? Yeah, right on. Yeah, Boston's about 4 hours away. It's not far. I'll say this, if you do come up this way, there's a casino not far away. Yes and no, Moss Frog. Yes and no. There are parts of New England that are similar. Then there are other parts that are very, very different. Obviously you come down here, you've got Boston, but then you get up into New England and there's some populated areas, especially into New Hampshire. There's some populated towns. There's some down here. The Maine coast is very different. And then when you get into Upper Maine, it's all farm country for potatoes. Yeah, that's over here. and it's not super accurate, obviously. But Bar Harbor's down over here. I've been down to Bar Harbor a couple times. Rockland, I've been there a few times. Why am I not seeing? Because it's back over this way. But yeah, down to Bar Harbor and stuff for Windjammer Days. I've been there a few times. That's fun times. Bar Harbor's a pretty standard touristy spot. You also have way down over here near South Portland area. You've got Old Orchard Beach. That's a fairly touristy area. Down in Scarborough area and stuff. Here's Old Orchard Beach. Been a long time since I've been to Old Orchard Beach. That area's changed a lot. Yeah, see, down at the pier and all that stuff. I used to come down here a lot when I was younger. Everyone does, Moss Frog. Everyone does. Trust me, it was hilarious when I went to Portland to see Gabriel Iglesias. And he came out on stage in pants because he had Siri give him the weather, and it gave him the weather for Portland, Oregon, not Portland, Maine. And it was raining like a son of a gun. Yep, Fluffy. He came to Portland a couple years ago, and my wife had bought us tickets. Of course, she bought us tickets right before COVID hit, and then you've Moss Frog. How have you never heard of Fluffy, Gabriel Iglesias? He's hilarious. I don't think so. I don't think that's Gabriel Iglesias. It might have been, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, he came down here for when we finally did get to go see him, he was not prepared for the weather. it was raining like crazy. It was frickin' it was cold. He's always on stage in like a Hawaiian shirt and shorts. And he showed up that night and he was in pants and he's like, Siri lied to me. It's like, yep, this is not the town you're looking for. Because it told him, 65 degrees and partly cloudy. And he goes, it's 40 and raining. This is not what Siri told me. And of course, we're all cracking up because, yeah, it's Portland, Maine, not Portland, Oregon. He goes, I didn't realize there was more than... He goes, he's like, it took me a minute to remember there's more than one. Yeah, that was a good night. He did his comedy show, and because everything was just getting back to normal after COVID and all that stuff, he's like, I'm having a good time. I don't want to end yet. You guys mind if I keep going? And we're like, everybody's like, not a problem, man. Keep going. And next thing you know, he cracks a bottle of Patron, and he's just, for like 3 hours, he wouldn't get off the stage. You find a lot of comedians obnoxious, loud, and thus you're selective on who you choose to laugh with. That's fair. I mean, some comedians are pretty obnoxious about things. I will say with Gabriel Iglesias, he's a lot more family friendly than most other comedians. If you bring your kids, you're likely not to hear a lot of foul language and things like that. So he's a more wholesome comedian. Alright, we need to get Alfalfa into this field. That's unfortunate too, Kitten. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that the comedian will start doing his thing, and then before you know it, they can't take a joke. They're getting all upset about it. It's like, really? It's a frickin' joke. Yeah, exactly, Moss Frog. It's like, I mean, you had to know who the comedian was when you bought the tickets, right? You had to be familiar with him. Why are you getting all upset about it? It's like, come on. I mean, sure, but again, at the same time, like, most comedians, if you're going to a show, you have a fair idea of what that comedian is like. Unless, you win tickets or something like that. Alright, put this here. I want to fertilize that field before we plant the potatoes. How long do trees take to grow before harvesting them? All right, so that is a complicated question because every tree has a different growth rate. Some take 2 years, some take 3. It all depends on the species of tree. So none of them have the same growth rate. I don't know. Oh, hold on a second. Oh boy. All right. I don't think I'll let him get started. I don't think they have trees in here. Oh, right here. Here's all the different trees. Ah, here we go. Control C, Control V. Right here on Giant's website, follow the link I just dropped in chat. Here are all of the different trees, timber or wood chip production, and how long they take to grow. So these conifers here, the cypress, the stone pine, pine, spruce, these can all be cut with a tree harvester. These ones have to be done with either basically a chainsaw and then wood chipped. Not a problem. All right. Yeah. Well, one is nice trees, the conifers. The other one, the deciduous trees, are evil when it comes to cutting them and harvesting them. Not to say it's impossible, it's just very difficult. Okay. Fieldwork settings. We're going to do 3 headlands. We're going to start in the center. We're going to go clockwise, up, down. We want late, early, perfect. Generate. Oh, look at them potato seeds going down. Yikes. Okay, and last order of business. I am going to have to roll the alfalfa field. The potato field shouldn't need it, but I think it still says it. Yes, let's check. Nope, does not need rolling. Okay. Didn't think it did. Yeah, roll after planting, but potatoes you don't roll. The alfalfa field will need to be rolled. So we're going to get this over to the alfalfa field. In general, the reason you don't roll potatoes is because when you plant them, it creates heaps that you're planting into. So it's a really heaped, I mean, I guess the best way to do it is to show it over here. This is how you plant potatoes. So if you roll it, it defeats the purpose because the potatoes come up on these troughs. Or not the troughs, the ridges. Yeah. So you wouldn't roll after planting potatoes because then it smashes down the ridges where the potatoes are planted into. Yep. We grow a lot of potatoes here in the state of Maine. It's actually our biggest cash crop. Maine. Culture. So, total farms has actually come down since 2012. Total agricultural acres has come down quite a bit. Average age of farmers in the state of Maine. We old up here. This isn't a good example, but you see, poultry and eggs, fruit and nuts, vegetables, other production, hay, beef cattle. Oh, why can't I see the, This is what I was looking for right here. So, number of farm operations, about 1.2 million acres, 7,000 farms, 73,000 cattle. It's a Loopy raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, Loopy? You playing some 2 Point Campus, I see. Mrs. H, how you doing? How you doing? Just looking at some state of Maine agricultural overview where I live. This was for 2024. There were 73,000 cattle. It was good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Farm's going good. We're starting into planting in the month of March. We've got a few things going in the background, but this got brought up in conversation, so here I am. In 2024, we produced 544 million pounds of milk. The state of Maine. 54,000 acres of potatoes were planted and harvested, totaling 18.6 million CWT, I think is tons. $288 million in potatoes. Then we had a lot of hay, obviously. Hay, alfalfa and stuff like that. Haylage is really big for cows. You see there's a lot of corn silage that gets planted in the state of Maine for the sake of, again, raising cattle, silage and all that stuff. We do grow some sweet corn here. I did not realize we grew quite as much oats and barley as we do. But these are not great yields compared to elsewhere. Actually, no, I think they're pretty standard. Those actually might be decent. That actually makes me very curious. But, yeah. We also do a lot of maple syrup here in the state of Maine. 701,000 gallons of it were produced last year. And beyond that, we also have a lot of turkeys and chickens and things like that. So, birds and stuff like that. The information on this was withheld, which tells me there's probably only one or maybe two farms that actually grow oats in the state of Maine. Let's see, North America average oat bushel yield. Oh yeah, see, average yield for oats is 125. So the state of Maine, we're quite a bit less than that. I bet you the same thing with barley. Barley is 76. Actually, we're not far off on the barley. This is why the old season Geos was way better as a downloadable mod. Yeah. Yep, you could tailor things a lot more to the areas you live in. All right. We are all fertilized here. We got some potatoes being planted in this field. Gonna be a big old field of potatoes, like 27 acres. Wheat. The wheat is going good. The barley down here. Actually, I think this one's the barley. No, canola barley. Alfalfa's coming along well. I don't know when. When do we plant sunflowers? Now. Okay. One of the biggest reason why I'm doing it, and it's because this came up the other day. Obviously, as part of the Pleasant Valley mods, we have the Shell diesel factory, the biodiesel factory. I really dislike doing sugarcane. So if I can avoid it, I don't do it. But it's one of the crops that goes into the biodiesel plant. And when I was looking it up to see what other types of crops kind of go into biodiesel and ethanol and all that, potatoes are used for ethanol production. So I'm going to go in and make a custom edit to the diesel plant, and I'm going to replace sugarcane with potatoes. Make sugarcane great again. I mean, maybe if I had a small field somewhere, I might do sugarcane, but I really don't like doing sugarcane. It's going to take almost 2 hours for this guy to finish. That's a lot. Not too bad. Alright. Problem, I think, is the volume crops like sugarcane, sugar beet, potatoes, and all vegetable crops to become profitable due to their low price point at sale. Yeah, but sugarcane is just one of those ones that it's kind of frustrating when it comes time to harvest. It's not very easy to harvest because of the fact that you got to follow around the harvester. It can get glitchy. Granted, it's not as bad as parsnips, but that's a Giants AI issue course play might make up for a lot of that. But just in general, it's kind of a frustrating one to do. You know what I mean? Hey, Drifter, how you doing? This thing chunks in way too much mineral feed per feeding. Sugarcane harvester work needs a rectangular field. Yeah. It really does require a rectangular field with a lot of space on the boundaries. Otherwise, you're gonna run into stuff. You're not gonna. The same thing with the parsnips. It really needs to be a nice long rectangular field. I don't think. I don't have another tractor that's going to be able to pull that other planter, I don't think. You require 350 horse, and I don't have that. Because you guys are both on planters. Ooh. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Being your Mr. Friend. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Moss Frog. That's the great thing about Farming Simulator in general. I love the fact that you get all of these options to Yep, the 410's the biggest. I thought they had a bigger one. I know the other series isn't the right numbers, but yeah. Do I buy one of those? It's 47% off. I don't even really use that JCB anymore. I almost I almost have to, because you know that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna trade it in. See, I had it set up as a spray tractor, but I really don't need... Yeah, it's quicker for getting about, which is why I typically use it for this, like, you know, spraying and fertilizing, because it gets about quick and it's maneuverable. Hey, what are you doing? Double seating, but whatever. Fill this thing up with liquid fert. Okay, field work. Clockwise, we're gonna go one headland. Clockwise round. No round corners. Generate one in love. Woo! We have it starting with the center. Sorry, we need to start with the center, not the headlands. $831, so I need 400 grand to be able to buy that. In theory. Alright, while that stuff's going, we do have a fair amount of silage to get rid of. Alright. We will start running silage. Keep an eye on the planters and stuff. Looks like the alfalfa field is about done. About 4 more minutes left on that. Like an hour and a half left on the potatoes. Oh, I gotta put grass back there. $43,000 for the first set of bales. Excellent. Back for another load. And rolling out with another load. Off we go. What's everybody up to this Friday? Any big plans for the weekends? Alfalfa field's done, so as soon as I complete this loop, I'll go make sure all the edges are done, get that field rolling, Okay, got all the bales. Okay, it's all planted. Nothing got missed. Get this guy out of the field. We'll get the roller started in the field. Start on the center, clockwise, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. He won't take very long to roll that field, that's for sure. Okay. Mark this away. Lower that down, drop it off. Shut that down. Okay, potatoes are down to 3,000. Oh, wow, it's going to take him a lot longer to roll that field than I thought. 22 minutes? That big old roller? Crazy. I had to see if there's a way I can look in on the actual recipe that stupid robot uses. Because it seems like it uses way too much mineral feed. Look at that woman. I take it you has errands to run today. Well, get over here and kiss me then, at least, quick woman. Don't care, you can kiss me. You is up. Good morning. Hi, Tori. Better than Junior. Allergies have him sounding like he's hacking up his lung. Look at that butt. Alright, so the plan is all of the silage we currently have in there in the 6,500 liter variety, we are going to sell off all of the full trailers. There should be a partial trailer left at the end. We're going to stick directly into the cowshed. We'll get some hay and some straw put in there as well. I'll make sure to get whatever mineral feed we have put in, and I'm going to bring some grass bales over to there as well. I don't think that thing can output pallets. I think it only outputs bulk. I mean, it's got to only output bulk because I haven't set it to do anything. It'd be nice if you could set it to distribute and have it go straight into the barn. I don't think the robot quite keeps up with that, so I might have to do something about that. Yeah, it's set to distributing and it's not actually distributing, so... I don't know why it takes so much, why he made it take stone for the mineral feed. And if it was meant for, like, the calcium carbonate or something, we've got that. Alright, we're getting low on potatoes again, so we're going to have to get ready to fill that up. Let's see. Alright, another 43,000 worth of bales. This will get us back almost to about the money we need for that property, I think. We'll have to double check what else we've got for sale, but I think at the very least come May when we sell off the wool, we'll be able to do that. Ultimately, I think we need to look at getting textiles set up too. Turning the wool into cloth. And into clothes. Go. Dang it. Big bump there.
Did you have a nosebleed this morning?
What?
Did you have a nosebleed this morning?
No. Junior must have.
Yeah, I'm gonna say so because there's blood all over the kitchen floor.
One second, chat. Okay. This guy's back going. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring some grass over there. Alright. Bale sold. Probably just one more run worth of bales to there, I think. 39 to a trailer. I don't think I have enough left in the storage for 2 more trips. So I think just one more trip. There we go. Up and away. Yeah, it'll be about 100 grand short, I think. But I'll take a look at what else we have for goods to sell. I think once we get the property itself, or where I want to put the dairy, we should be able to make the money for the actual dairy itself from cutting the trees off that property. Went through it too quick. I ate some. Hey, baby. Whoa, why am I looking out the side of the... Well, hello, yes. What can I do for you? You're knocking over my water bottle, goofball. It's my water bottle, you goofy cat. He's being a goofy cat.
Going to the farther bit.
Yep, he usually does. He'll start out there, then he'll move here, then he'll move up there.
Do you need any of the...
Med stuff? No, just some drinks. Okay. Yeah, I'm good on pain meds for now. At least what we can get over the counter anyway. Okay. I said the last of this was going to go right in there, so that's what we're going to do. I need to get more straw over here. We need to get more hay over here as well. Dang it. Alright, straw bales. Okay, first things first, can I go just the container type? Oh, I ended up with one straw bale. That's livable. Back up, I'm gonna go drive through the sheep, then the goats, and then whatever else is left over we'll bring straight to the mineral feed plant. Took a good chunk out of those. Love you, beautiful. Drive safe. This must be full on grass. Indeed it is. Alright, so we got about 19,000 liters left of grass. That's fine. We got our field rolled. 20 minutes left on the sunflower field. Then we can get that one rolling. Excuse me. I'm gonna drop this directly on the sheep. They can chomp it up. Go. Grab the straw plus the hay bales. We have what? 6 and 12 is 18 pallet. 15. 24, yeah, 24. Brr, math! Math is not mathing. This is a jumbled hodgepodge mess, but we'll sort it. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna drop it on the outside of this. And I'm gonna go grab more straw. Alright, I'm gonna grab the thing of 25 straw. Another 14 hay. We'll load that up. And then I'm gonna grab the JCB. I'll bring that down. I'll use the JCB to push the bales around. Then we're gonna send the JCB to get traded. Quite where I wanted to put that, but it will work. More liquid fertilizer. That's fine. Hey there, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Glad to hear it, Chris. Alright, about the time we get this guy back, we're gonna have to go do the potato field. Then we'll deal with the JCB and the bales. Okay. It's gonna be fill number 3? No, 4. Fill number 4. One and a partial more fills to go, I think. Roughly. All right. Let's go push some bales around. Whoops. Okay, that one goes there. Fine. Don't let me pick all that up then. I will start over here. And grab this stack. I say, come on, fall down already. I hope I can put all of these in here. Guess we're gonna find out, right? gonna say, don't you dare fall over. The great thing is the robot won't interfere with the bales. They'll just continue to feed in. Same with out here. Straw. Hey, we only have 561,000 liters of silage in here. We're gonna have to get more silage in here pretty quick. But that's fine. Leave those like that. You are gonna head for the vehicle shop, because I said I was gonna trade that in for the Merlot. This is now done. I'll get this over here. About, let's say, a little less than 10 minutes left on the What the hell are you doing? That was completely random. I love when they try to turn around off the field like that. Like, hello? Excellent. I can probably go ahead and get this started on that field. Clockwise, 1 squared. We're going to start with the center. We're going to do 1 headland pass. Generate. You're playing on a Canadian map on console. Had to put in a spinnery factory. How's it going there, KJ Aussie Farms? Glad to hear it. It should miss. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Okay. Woo! By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Alright, you're going along just fine. I need to make sure we catch that. There's a little spot right there that's not going to get planted. There we go. You're doing your thing just fine. Pretty sure that pallet fork is base game. $5,000 back. I go with those Michelins. About to say, hold on a second, I did buy the right one, right? Weights are down here. we go. Now I'll be able to pick up six bales at a time for sure. Whoa! Hang on. I'm all over the damn place. Okay, this guy's done. Get him back to the farm. Park it away. We'll have to go fill the potato planter before we park this away. Alright, let's jump over and grab this guy first. Get him filled up. Might be the last fill on the potato planter. Okay. Get this back in line. I'm gonna go grab one of the tractors, the small dump trailer. We'll go get a load of mineral feed. Make sure the chickens are topped off. March is flying right by. Got a lot of stone in there. Ah, damn it. There's gonna be a little pile underneath there. Whatever. Yeah. Staying ahead of making some lime. Staying ahead of making this. Perfect. Apparently there's still some invisible bales or something here. It overfilled it to a degree somehow. Alright, off we go. We got 22 minutes left rolling the sunflower field. 18 and a half minutes left on the potato field. We are on to the headland passes. That's good. Okay, maybe the feeding robot won't leave the bales alone. Or will interact with the bales, not won't, will. Not bad. Really not getting ahead of the cows at the moment. And I have to change the feeding robot. March, March, March. Honey, yep. Everything else is no sell points. Wool is not far off. Best price. Get back here. I think we're gonna need to keep an eye on the wool price because it might be worth selling some of that a bit early. If need be, that will fund us getting the plot we need, plus a bunch of money towards the factory. Oh, come off it. Bunch of busted up eggs. Okay. Russian dressing. No, don't have that. 55,000 liters of strawberries? Nope, don't have that. Out of water? These are running just fine. You're distributing diesel. Are you just not making enough diesel? Oh, just a bunch of water went there too. Charcoal. Bunch of water went to charcoal. Yeah, I'm not making enough diesel. May need to up the cycles per month. Just, yeah, if it's making that many cycles a month, god damn. That's using 5,600 diesel per month for each of those. It's 15,000 diesel. And we're making... Let's see... What? Oh yeah, I mean, that's $3,000. And then the sorghum is 160. We're making 7,000 diesel a month. And we're using 15,000 just for those three. Either those need to come down, or this needs to go way up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably go to like 72. I'll go to 96 cycles a month for each of these. Sugarcane's going to get swapped for potatoes. I'll keep the same ratio. So that's an edit I need to make there. And then I want to look at this. I'm guessing that was meant to be in place of calcium carbonate. Mr. Jordy Lad, how you doing, buddy? Finished work at 12, cut your grass, chilling for the rest of the day. Nice. I wish the custom field numbers showed up. Outside of the course play. You're gonna run out any second now. That's what I was waiting on right there. There we go. Last fill of that. What the shit? Game? Hello? The fuck? What the fuck was that? It randomly freaked out. Okay. That was full random. Okay. Everything just shot straight forward. What the hell was that? That had to be some sort of Lua thing, I think. I don't see anything. Alright. It's just completely random then, I guess. Yep, this one's fully fertilized. Just needs to be rolled around the edge here. This one will need to be fertilized once the next month I'll be able to come and fertilize this field. Leaving just a little bit along the edge. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Stupid. Oh. Well, it's in the down position, it runs, okay. So, you had something on your head. I wanted to check it out. Sweetness. Potatoes are planted, chat. Mark this back away. There we go. Last order of business is just to let this guy finish up. Just basically across here and up that side. I think once we're done with this field, I'll fuel this tractor up, put it away, and then probably look to raid out to somebody. Look at that, chat. Month of March is wrapped up. All the fields are planted, rolled, prepped, and ready to grow. Animals are mostly topped up. I do have some mod tweaks I need to make. It's minor stuff right there. All in all, a productive day. That was a lot of potato seed, though. Yeah, between that, the alfalfa, and the sunflower, 45,000 liters of seed used. It's a lot, chat. Just sowed 100 acres. Not too bad, though. Alright, oh, there's the autosave. Okay, we are going to wrap things up here. I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Do greatly appreciate it. Let's see, Mr. Farmer Marks, Boomhauer, I think it's Schiffeline and Loopy Lossa. Thank you guys for the raids. Greatly appreciate it. Mr. Papu of the Hut, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. And Darkthorn, thank you for the bits. Support is all greatly appreciated. We're going to go raid out to Mr. Tony Miff. He's doing some Farming Simulator. Master Yoda, CJ, you guys take care. Should be back again tomorrow. Might change it up for the day. Not sure. Hopefully you can all catch me tomorrow. If not, have yourselves a great weekend. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. Take care, everybody.